What's the point of having it if you ain't gonna use it?
Good evening. How are we all doing? Hope that my check's good. How you doing, Lenny? How are we on this Friday night?
Yo,
Hey yo,
I'm
what you doing?
I'm taking a walk out
I'm
here in the
okay, sort of.
neighborhood, doing my little thing out here. It's some beautiful foliage out here
I've
now.
done too much work.
I
I've
told you, fool.
Hey, you didn't have to tell me
overloaded.
that.
All right, Lou, how you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good. I'm all right.
having a
Yeah,
great
I've
weekend.
done a bit too much work
Alright,
Monday and
work.
Tuesday,
Enjoy yourself.
so I'm having a rest. You can probably hear my other voice. I've had a flare up again. So yeah, apart from that, I'm good. I'm all good. How you doing, Luke? No, I'm not that deep. I know, yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Lou, look, we've got a new player on here, look, we've got a new player. Giggles Griffin there, look, Giggles Griffin. A new player. So every Bailey won't be on for tonight or tomorrow. So he'll probably be on next week. But we have a new member, SSN7.
Hello?
He's a crew. I think he should be called Pointer. Yeah, I know, man. See? Griffin. Giggles Griffin. Or if I do this, how do you get yours? Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, we decided to get him up and running. Well, the thing is last game I thought it was unfair because it was like 2-3. You know what I mean? It was 2 against 3. So it's like, you know, it's still going to be 2 against 3 because we've lost a player tonight, so and tomorrow. But it's fine. So next week we'll be all right.
Gee, excuse me.
Yep. Even Stevens, as I say. I should be on that Cadbury's egg advert, shouldn't I? How do you eat yours? Barry White. But like I say, I haven't had a cold or anything like that. It's just a massive flare up. It's just my larynx, all my throat's like swollen. Not swollen so I can't breathe, but swollen as in like it's just inflamed.
Using that.
How deep can you go? No, can't sing. No, 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 no. I tell you what. Where is he? Where's he gone? Where's his car? Where's he going? Oi, you. That's not your car. Yeah. If I could, I wouldn't be here. Look at him run. Look at him run. Look. Crew member, look, he's running. Look, watch this one. Look, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Where is he? Where is he? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where is he? Oh yeah, yeah. Watch this. Here we go. I'm good. I'm good, Lenny. Oh, oops. What happened there? Quick, go, go, go. Yeah, that's all I've got to do is rest. Just rest. Pretty much do nothing. I only do the minimum. So, go in the toilet, getting something to eat, stuff like that, that's about it. And then resting again. Having a little walk, just unstiffen. That's it, just total rest. Right, let's get rid of this.
I take it this isn't a social call. Okay, so you're in serious trouble and you need my help. Okay, okay.
Alright. Oops. Right. I bet you have. Oops. Slap wrist. Right, so oh no. Oops. That's a good Instagram picture then. Don't send messages on your son's phone. Or else you get this. What you have tonight? Oh dear. Yeah, so apologies, you might hear me coughing here and there, so just a little tickle cough. All I did was some plumbing, took some plaster off the wall, the ceiling, and then we took that false wall off that wall, and as I was taking down the plaster on the ceiling, I came down on the ladder and then sort of did a banged into the wall, and it was the same as the as soon as I, oh God, speak properly. Yeah, so as soon as I touched the wall again, it was all bouncy again. So I went down to the bottom, my freaking finger went into the freaking plaster, and it's all freaking damp and wet. So I had to pull all that out. But my wife to help me out as well while I was doing the ceiling. So yeah, there was another false wall behind the false wall, and behind that false wall was the actual wall. And we found out that it's possible that there was 2 extensions, which the room that we're in sort of now, which is the living room, that is actually part of the building. So yeah, I wish I was, and I'm not. I ain't joking about. I'm absolutely serious about that. If you came round, you see all the plaster out in the back. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Are we playing this one again? Why? Wow, you know what we was doing? We was getting it down. God. Yeah, but this time it was just battened and plastered, which was nothing to do with the previous owner that we brought it off. So it was beyond that. So it was just the original plaster. So yeah, and then there's one half. Well, in the middle, there's concrete, which they've done sand and cement to protect the brick wall. But on the right side, it's just the brick wall is just damaged. The bricks are blown and everything. So I've got to try and repair that. But on the left side, all the concrete was just crumbling, absolutely falling off the bricks. But the bricks are absolutely fine. The bricks are pretty brand new, so the cement's done its job. But the middle section, I can't get the concrete off, so I'm not messing with it. So what I'm going to have to do is PVA and get some bonding on it, and then I've got to render it, and then I'll probably plaster over that plasterboard. Yeah, man. Yeah. I ain't saying no. Well, I did say no, but yeah, you can come round. You know that. Anytime. Open door, you know that. Yeah, but by the time we come round, we will be decorated. You won't see all the damage. Well, he well wants to sort this telegram thing out. Right, who's gonna die first? Yeah, so man down, just concentrating on some electrics because I've got to sort out the electrics down in the cellar. And the previous owners, after, well, not the previous owners, but the previous for that, they left all the bloody electrics at the back. So I've got to try and get them out. So I've got a lot of flooring to get up. Just a lot of investigating. See what's live, see what's not live here, and all that lot. It's still on the ground. He died. Don't tell me he was still on the ground. No, there's more. There's loads. There's loads of owners that we've had here. Loads of owners. But I've only met 2 of the owners. One that used to live here 35 years ago, and then the previous one, you know, since we've lived there, so a couple of years now. See, Giggles, not as easy as you thought it was. Got lots of practicing to do. Yeah, I'll fly side down. Yeah, we've got all the deeds from the previous that we bought the house off. I think the Titan's in the right place. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the 19th century, but we think it goes back to like the 17th, but we're just not sure. Yeah. Both won't do it. I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Oops. Like I say, it is what it is. So we're just, you know, getting on with it, and yeah. So we've got the wood for the yeah, I bought everything for the driveway gates and well, the bifolding gates, and the only thing I forgot was the screws. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Everything's gonna bloody fall apart, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, and we got the wood for the stairs as well. Well, stringers and threads. We ain't got the other one yet. Yep, that's what we're doing. Every time we take that challenge, there's always something else that appears. So it's like, oh, God's sake. So the thing is, with my wife's room, it's pretty much got to be gutted. From the floor up, it's got to be gutted out. So that's a bigger project. Whatever. Destroy the vehicles. Okay. How did Giggles car get over there? Giggles car got destroyed. A bit of luck, I suppose. Yeah, trust me to forget bloody screws, eh? Unbelievable. Right, I've got to get my car. Nyong. Yeah, and I forgot the exterior glue as well. What a donkey head. Griffin thinks he's a bad boy. Let's show him. Let's show him. Come on guys. Let's show him. Show him how it's done. See, that's how it's done. Go around the wrong way. Oh yes! Did you see that? Oh, you won't in a minute. God, it's got a bit of a lag today, isn't it? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, really? Again. keep going. Let's get me out of the car. Let's get rid of this one if I can. Giggles had to get a lift. We did it. We did it. What should I eat? I think so. So it's going to take me a little while to catch up, but it's all part of the fun. Am I going the wrong way? What? I'm going the wrong way. Going on today? Why am I going the wrong way? I don't understand that. Oh, God. Didn't finish. Something weird was going on there because it said I was going the wrong way and I weren't. I don't think I was anyway. Glitchy, glitchy.
Yo!
Hey, yo.
What you doing?
I'm taking a walk out here, girl. Hey. Nature, doing my little thing out here. There's some beautiful foliage out here in the LS spring.
I told you, boo.
That's right, you never lie, baby. That's why I love you. Let me call you back.
Ah,
Finish vibing with me, beautiful.
it's just a little glitch. Must have been. Hey, I'm donutting it.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? Okay, okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
哦，对啊，我是很忙啊，上班，就是我。The Craze 啊，我现在不能回去啊，因为我要跟那个 Craze 讲话。哦，你要做那个饭啊？那我要过来。你是比餐厅还好。好啊，明天见啊，我很爱你。
Nice. That's pretty good. slow on acceleration. Brakes are crap. Alright, so I am gonna Nice. Cheers, Lenny. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Sweet, you just muck about a bit until you like it. Thanks, Lenny. Wow, voice is going. Hi, Dave. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Not too bad. And yourself? You early. Caught the early train. Cheers, Dave. Seeing what wheels go with. Let's say there's 3 sets there. Good. Okay. That's all right. Oh, nice. That's what I used to do. Used to work with break and lunch, but actually work while I was eating as well. Foodies again. Stock. Well, that was lucky. That's good. Once in a blue moon is fine. Oh, cheers, Dave. Chillax. Yeah, and your cat. Your cat's having pizza too. Damn, don't envy you later then. Be like the BFG when the corgis go along with the head when he drinks that bubble stuff, whatever it's called. You have skid marks going across your carpets. Yeah, he's doing really good. Yeah, he's had his injections now, so he's had well, it's 2 weeks he's got to stay in. So he's had a week, so he's got to stay in last week, this week, no, next week. God, get together. So it'll be out on 6th of March. We could take him out. Well, I mean, at least you wouldn't have to do the decorating. Say hello to my little friend. Silver. Green ties. Okay. Yeah, let's get those 2 limo. Awesome. So it's the car handles now. Sorry, Dave. You're eating your pizza and be going, no, I ain't giving you any. I can't deal with that tonight. Yes. Yeah. Monday, Tuesday, was in the living room, and I started getting all the plaster off the ceiling, and I came down off the ladder, bumped into the wall again, which had the false wall, and I felt like it was springing again. So I went down to the bottom. That's a good name. So yeah, so I got off the ladder, I went down the bottom of my finger, went through the blooming plaster. Another false wall. So it's a false wall behind a false wall. And then the false wall was then had the brickwork. So yeah, so to take all that down. So it's been a nightmare. And then I had a flare up, which is why my voice is a bit deeper. So yeah, so I've just been resting for the rest of the week. And then Monday, yeah, so I've done a little bit of electrics. I've done just to sort the cable out, because I pulled one bit of plaster down. Well, I just put my hands under and then just pulled it and it all came down. So just a little section. So yeah, exactly. Yep. And then as I pulled this down, there's loads of electrics came down as well. So in the coil, so someone didn't cut it properly, and it was in a junction box. So I took the junction box out, cut some of the electric down, and then clipped them. So all that is nice and safe now and working. So yeah, I'm gonna get the rest of the plaster off. I've got to put the plasterboard back up, and I'm gonna double the plaster. So I'm gonna put another layer on top. So it's all gonna be, yeah, it's external wall, Dave. Yeah, external wall. So the thing is, because it was damp at the bottom, that's why, yeah, that's why it was getting so cold. And now the temperature is staying at 16, where usually it'll drop to about 14, 13 degrees. So now it's sticking to like 16 degrees, which is good. So we're doing something right. So I've just got to wait for that wall to dry out. And then, so basically, on the right hand side, all the brickwork's blown, where it's been exposed to the weather and etc. And all the, because it was a double false wall there, that's where all the condensation collected. So over the years, over, I don't know, 40, 50 plus years, it's just been sitting there, you know, drenching in sweat, so to speak, and that's what's damaged all that. In the middle, it's concreted, which I can't get off, and then on the left side, we pulled the plaster off, and the concrete behind there was all blown. So I just had to sort of like slightly hit it with the hammer, and it just crumbled, and it just went down all into the cellar. So I've got to sort that out as well. Yeah, exactly. There's old wiring cables there which I've got to get out, and oh, it's ridiculous. But the consuming unit needs replacing as well, so I will have to get an electrician in to do that, because it's got to be the right amps and all that lot, which I'm not allowed to touch. So you're not allowed to touch the consumer box. You can change, you can move electrics and sockets, etc. I'm not sure if you can add electricians, but they advise you to, you know, with electrician to, if you're going to add any, they advise you to get electrician, but everybody just, you know, adds it anyway. So, but I've had a look at the, yeah, it is a nightmare, mate. It is. But we're getting through that, you know. As long as I take my breaks, I'll be alright. But, yeah. So there's old cables coming down the walls, which I've got to trace, which Monday I'm concentrating on electrics. So in the bathroom, I've got to take up the flooring. Well, I've got to cut and take up the flooring so I can get to the light in the living room. So then I can go from the light down into the cellar, into a switch, from the switch into another light. So I've got to do that. Or, well, I've got two choices. I can take a light out, connect it to that light and all that lot, but there's loads of stuff that needs to come out. Sockets need to come out, which would need a sink, which is not very, you know, safe, but hey, that's what the previous owner had. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just, I mean, my back, mate, it was absolutely aching to bits. It felt like there was something sticking out, like a bit like Wolverine, you know, when he has those things come out of these knuckles. That's what it feels like. But, you know, my back's, you know, sorting itself out. I'm just going through, you know, a throat flare up at the minute. Everything else is alright. But it's just me, yeah, it's just weird, you know. It's either back on my neck. It's not, it's now and again I get what I've got now, which they would call like laryngitis, but it's just a flare up from fibromyalgia, so that's what it is. But the medication's working with my back, so which is good. But yeah, I've just got to deal with it. I just got to let it, you know, pass, and I'll be fine as long as I rest. Which is why, you know, it's complete rest. You know, you just go to the toilet, eat, and all that lot. Go for a little walk around the house. You know, just to unstiffen, and that's it. I've just got to relax. That's all I've got to do. I just got to take day by day and go by that. So right, who's next? Who is next? Let's have a look. Yeah, 25 years to get diagnosed. Yeah, 25 years, and then we moved, and within 2 weeks I get diagnosed with that. Yeah, so. But the good thing is I can go back to work after a couple of years, so I'm on my last year. So I've added, yeah, I'm on my last year this year, so hopefully by next year I'll be back into work. But I can only do part-time. I can only do like 4 hours. Yeah, yeah. All that time, 25 years. 25 years without any meds. Yep, that's how strong I am, Dave. And that was still doing carpentry work, and you know, yeah. We had a couple of doctors saying it's because they didn't want to work, and I just said to them, look, if I didn't want to work, then I wouldn't be here, would I? You're the doctor, you're meant to be helping me and diagnosing me with whatever I've got, you know, and helping me get through it so I can get back into work. But yeah, God, even changed doctors, you know, because they're just paying for this, that, and the other, you know. I was going down there purely because, you know, I needed the help and they just wouldn't help me. But yeah, so in the end we moved, and that's it. A couple of weeks, get diagnosis. So I said to my wife, I said, I need to get back into work. I can't do this all the time. You need to get out and get moving. Well, he's on here, so he should accept you, unless you don't know how to do it. I can't. I can't pinky moo moo. I don't have the. I can't invite him. I don't have the invite setting. Exactly, Dave. I wish I met you when I was going through the crap. It's been absolute nightmare, mate. I tell you, absolute nightmare. I can tell you a lot of stuff, but you know, there's only certain things you're allowed to say on there. So yeah, I can tell you so much more. It'll make your freaking blood boil. It really would.
Arena War is back and tonight we are going to see primal instinct.
Oh, I'm with Giggles.
We come together for another
Come on, Giggles, let's do this.
Hello everyone, I'm Al Jerome here with Violet Jordan.
Al, looking at this, you see why nobody cares about stock car racing anymore.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Dave. Yeah, man.
Vanilla entertainment. They want
Like I
to
say,
see
at that
some
point, I didn't really have anyone, so
even if they end up
apart from my wife,
You're so right, Violet. And just to be
I
clear,
don't really have anyone.
therapy changed my life. We formed this civilization together, and together we can tear it
Oh yeah, Dave.
Speaking of
Yep.
which, we are sponsored tonight by No-Go Vodka.
We have
Check on your inhibitions and have a night
Giggles
you won't
riffing.
remember. Oh, that sounds like fun.
My kind of fun.
Everybody won't be playing tonight or tomorrow, so he'll be playing next week. Giggles, watch out for Moo Moo. She'll get ya. Oi, what are you doing? He exploded his teammate. Oops. I didn't realise that was right. I think I'm colourblind. Oops. No. Oh, Moo wants to play. Pinky Mimi, you need to do games that everyone can do rather than having 3-2. Because it's an unfair game. Pinky Mimi. That's twice as many. I said, aggregate your own team. Giggles, you scored on the wrong side. You're scoring up this side, not down there. Well, it wouldn't be if you're scoring in the right goal. Giggles, down here. You're meant to be scoring your own one. Fine. Well, Yeah. She wanted to play ball. Or he. Oh, sweet. That's what I do to my dog. It won't be long and I'll be playing GTA and then you have to go and see my wife. Oh, I would say mum. Right. Okay. Nice.
How you doing?
Can't do that one. Think. Giggles, you push the left toggle down. Left toggle. Jump. Oh, that wasn't a jumping one. Oh no. Oh man. Well, no, you didn't because you crashed into it. Oh crap. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Yes. How close was that? Oh, damn it. I know, right? That was really close. Really close, Dave. That was close, close. Where's Griffin going? Griffin's going the wrong way. Griffin's going the wrong way. Griffin, you're going the wrong way. You want to press Y. Bullseye. Sort of. I'm going the wrong way now. No, 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 no. Are you serious, man? No. Oh. That was my fault. Smashed into a barrier. Oh, could have won. But come third instead. Damn it. Oh well. Plenty more games. Oh, you gotta laugh at yourself, ain't you? Oh. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah, good game. Griffin, if you keep down thumbing everything, I'm gonna block you. Alright, so shall we refresh it, I think? Yeah, definitely. Definitely have. Let's do that one. Would you reckon? Yeah. Team balance, it'll be off because we haven't got an even team. We do 4 rounds. Got everyone, haven't we? Connects are off.
Arena War is back.
Yes, I'm so
Oh,
excited.
Very
really?
talented Violet Jordan sitting in the broadcast booth. Hello, everyone. I'm your host, Al Jerome.
Al, let's face it, football is boring. Snore. Ratings are terrible. Bunch of people in tight pants getting brain damage. With Arena War, we have a real competition and permanent damage you can see right here, right now, in your face, not in 20 years. This is so much better.
We have every kind of vehicular mayhem on display tonight. Brought to you by Dynasty 8 Real Estate, reminding you that San Andreas is the very best place for you to invest your net worth.
I'll referee on this game. So it'll be against the other 4.
The contenders will have to outmaneuver the gladiators if they're going to win this.
Just seconds away.
So Google's in there, LS1, you go. I'll just drive about. The giggles go over to the other team. Why? Giggles, you really need to stop doing your own thing.
Don't give up. You can do it. They're the last one left. This ain't gonna end well.
Toy car in the arena. Well, let's see if those gun towers change things.
Well, it was boys versus girls, but Griffin had his own. Oh, I don't know. Don't know. It's not the game mode because I changed over to you. He changed over to the girls. It wasn't game mode. You can change over to one you want. Who was standing with you? You could do the replay. When the game's finished, you can do the replay on YouTube.
Both sides ready to battle. Let's do this. Contender destroyed.
Spin to win. 75. Woo-woo. Winner in the box. Winner in the box.
And gun towers have opened up.
Yeah, Lou. If only. And if it was in pounds, not dollars. How far?
Both sides ready to battle.
Certainly is. Willpower, I think. It's not a life-threatening condition, it's just deterioration of all the muscles and stuff. And the spine. It's due to other things as well. But yeah, suffered 25 years of that medication. Just because the doctors thought I didn't want to work. It's not what you go down the doctors for, I mean. You know, for them to help you out so you can get back on track. Not tell them lies. Yeah. I can't say too much on that.
One contender. Can they survive? We got a gladiator out. Did you see that?
Yeah, they reckon I'm in the 4th stage.
The arena war wheel is being spun. Watch out.
A minute left. Can you believe it?
Yes, did it. Yeah. Yeah, 24/7, night and day. Losing sleep. Well, not too much, you know. I'm obviously awake more at night because of the little pup, so just making sure he's all right. I've nearly kicked him off the bed twice. Nearly. So I had to wake up quick, and I was like, sorry. Bless him. So no, not one. Oh, I have to do that one then. No, luckily not. Luckily not. Made him yap once because I was like pushing. I could feel my leg pushing him. So like, you know, I had to quickly sort of wake up and thought, oh crap. So no, he's when he was what, say, a couple of months old, he fell off a couple of times. Yeah. Oh god. Both got rock up their ass. Oh no. Oh. It's a shame New Beam Phone's not on anymore. £250. Yeah, firm settings, yeah, my bad. Doing 2 rounds, my bad. There we go. Nah.
Arena War Games Masters, Al Jerome with you along with Violet Jordan, who's taking some time off.
Yeah, I've got a video of my leg twinging
Yes. Oh, I wouldn't miss this for the
when I'm
world.
going through a flare up.
Thousands of years of human achievement and
Crazy.
evolution come to an
Absolute
end tonight.
crazy.
One team collects checkpoints while the other team works in the spectator area to fire off traps and take them out.
We'll watch the barbaric battle as contenders try to get as many points as possible before being murdered.
Speaking
Like
of
I say,
murder, I'm about to murder this
it's
box of
just like
chocolates.
someone that's on your shoulders, you know, 24/7, weighing you down. That's how it
And
feels.
crying along with your kid.
Yeah, definitely. But lucky, you know, it's happened twice, but he hasn't gone off the bed, luckily. So I don't want him to either. Tell you what, for 4 months, it's a strong old boy, I tell you. It really is. I like doing tug of war with him. It's so funny. He goes and gets his toy, comes and sees me, has a little go at me sort of thing, and that's it. Tug of war time.
Traps have been on. Somebody's day is going to hell.
Where am I going?
Another checkpoint.
There we go. Yeah, definitely are. Definitely keeps me sane. But it's hard as well because, you know, when I'm having flare-ups, I don't want to do nothing. So, you know, but I still play with them and that. Like I say, it just takes the blooming energy out of you. So if you don't rest, then you're in hospital, which I have been. So I've had something going on with my lungs, some sort of infection, and there's meant to be some sort of a scar in there, and all of a sudden it gone. How can this scarring go? So it was just weird, absolutely weird. And it's worse when I tell you it's anxiety. I mean, do you have antibiotics for anxiety? No. Yeah, certainly are, Dave. That's what I didn't get. And this was a specialist, and they were saying, he was like, you know, have you seen me before? And I'm like, no. I said, should I have? It's just weird. It was absolutely weird. And everybody was going, yeah. And everybody was going through, you know, the same old questions and stuff. And I just had to say something. I said, look, there's something going on there. I said, you know, I said, I've been here most of the day, and I said, you've had nothing but influx of people with the same symptoms, and you're asking the same questions. And like, well, no, not, because he's got this and got that. I said, then why are you asking the same questions then? You're asking all of them, you know, do you take illicits, and do you take this, do you have this, you know, have you had that? And it's just like, what? Yeah, like I say, your bulb will be boiling, and I tell you, all the stuff that I can tell you, it's just ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Exactly. And he showed me the scans and everything, and they said there was some like because they had to sort of wait as well, because they said there was like a black mass or around it or something, so they couldn't see what was behind it. And then when it sort of cleared up or whatever it was, yeah, there was scarring or something. And then all of a sudden went back to get consultant, and yeah, it mysteriously vanished. How? I was just freaking mind blown, I tell you. And they're like, well, how can a scarring go? I mean, you know, once you're scarred, you're scarred. I mean, and he showed me the scars that I've got, like, you know. I said, so I don't get it. You know, I just don't get it. And then they give me this. I went in, I was all right, and then they let me go, and I still weren't well. It took me at least 3 or 4 months to get back to normal, but I was still feeling unwell, so I went back, and he gave me this antibiotic drip, and but within the hour, I was fine. So whatever it was, I do not know. And I was like, why didn't you give me this in the first place? I wouldn't have come back, you know. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, you know, what the hell is going on, you know? And I was the youngest one on the ward. All the others were like in their like 70s, 80s. And there was little me there, you know. in the 30s. So yeah, it's been a little while.
I'd watch out for that remote control car.
Yeah, with the same sort of symptoms as what everybody else was going through. How? Just don't get it. Yeah, but everything that the doctor looked at now, you know, it all stemmed from it, you know. I've not just got one doctor behind me now. I've got two, I think 3 now. I've got 3 specialist doctors now, so well, I wouldn't say I reckon 2 of them are specialists. Nope. Yeah, I know, right? So I'm as much baffled as what everybody else is when I tell them. It's just absolutely weird. It really is. It just don't make sense at all. Look at the checkpoints. Oh, definitely, definitely. Everything's just much better organised. And there was a bit of mixed up with my medication, so the 2 doctors went and sorted it out. So they had a meeting, the chemist was out in Bournemouth, and they went down there and had a meeting, and it got sorted out. You know, it's just because, you know, 25 years dealing with all that, yeah, other stuff going on as well, and it's just like, really, you know, I made it out though, you know, I'm still here. It just proves how strong I am, you know. Like I say, if you ain't got that willpower to like keep carrying on, what can you do? Oh mate, I nearly throttled one doctor, and he had his finger on the bell, didn't he? And I didn't give a damn. I didn't care. It really, yeah. Yeah, definitely to do, definitely. Yeah, these are your top 2 doctors that, you know, one is pretty much, I'm not sure if he owns the surgery, but it is his surgery. I'm not sure if he owns the surgery, but he runs it. And then there's another one, I think a bit higher than him. Yeah, they went round and, you know, sorted it all out because they didn't like what was going on. Oh, the doctors before, not these ones now. No, I was still working. This is what I didn't get. You know, I was still working. I just freaking, oh mate. Yeah, so no, this wasn't a doctor that, this is when it all sort of started really. And then, you know, he was the one that's pretty much said as well that, you know, it's because he didn't want to work and, you know, everyone sort of clicks and all that. Like, I said, yeah, but not like how I am, you know. I just got up and I just, oh, I was just ready for him, and he got his finger on the button. Oh, mate. Yeah, but like I said, I'll have to have a chat, you know. I'm really worried about all the stuff that was going on with me. Really have. It's just like. Exactly, you know, I've been hands-on. I'm a hands-on person, you know what I mean? I'm always on the go, even now. Even though I'm meant to be resting, you know, I might have been looking after the pup, you know. I'm looking online on, you know, for other jobs to do in the house, and, you know, what I can do, what's the best thing I can do, you know. Even though I've got a background, I just want to make sure, you know, that I'm doing the right thing and we won't get the same problems before. So, you know, I'm meant to be resting my brain as well as my body, and, you know, I'm still on the go. But with me, you'll be watching something and it reminds me of something. So I'm spending an extra sort of couple of hours, you know, doing some research in that. So, yeah, and I just can't sit still either. So now I've got to move or else I'll just stiffen up. So you probably hear now and again the boom gaming chair moving about and squeaking about. All right, let's get out of here because it'll be somebody else's turn now. So Giggles next, isn't it? So yeah, the fatigue. Oh, Dave, the fatigue is freaking horrible, absolutely horrible. Do you know those when you're just drifting off to sleep and you get that jump? It's like that, but even worse. It's just, I don't know. I just can't explain. You have to see it to believe it, sort of thing. You know, it's just. So my wife came in and goes, "Are you tired?" I'm like, "No." No, she goes. Sorry, she goes. God, my brain. She said, "I'll get back to you in a minute." This is what it's like. Right, Giggles, you're next. It has to be over 4. You're next. Oh yeah, she said, you know, you've been asleep, and like, no, I'm just tired. But I say, you know, people judge, you know, you just need a thick skin and just move on, you know what I mean? Because they're the ones with the problems, not you, you know. Yeah, I've had a go at a few doctors, you know, I don't mean to, but, you know, when they don't believe you and stuff like that, you know. And it's like, well, you're a doctor, you're meant to be investigating, you're meant to be doing this, doing that, you know. They won't even give me any sort of like, you know, x-rays and stuff like that, you know. I really had to sort of bang into them, you know, what was going on. Yeah, yeah, I did say that. Like I say, the brain fogs are horrible. She just had a bit of that now, so when I'm trying to think of something, the brain's like, no. And then the brain wakes up again. It's just horrible, absolutely horrible. But it's only because I overworked, you see. And it's not just the Monday and Tuesday, it's the weeks before that. Yeah, but then that's your choice, isn't it? It's your choice that you want to do that, because that's how you are. I mean, me personally, I don't like people, so because there's so many, you know, I don't know, it's just hard. I mean, I'd say like I don't like people. It's not like I don't like people. It's just that I don't want to get involved in anything that's, you know, going to kick off, because, you know, I don't want to get myself into any crap, basically. Yes, giggles. There's nothing wrong with being teetotal, you know what I mean? And smoke. I mean, I did all that when I was, you know, younger. You know, drugs once, that was it. I didn't do it again. Smoking and drinking, yeah. I haven't smoked for the last 20 odd years. 23, 24 years. Drinking, I haven't drunk since last Christmas because I'm on, obviously, medication. Giggles, no, you're not CEO. You can't go into CEO because you can only have 4 players in CEO. So, no, you don't. No, you don't need to become CEO. All you need to do is choose a game over, you know, there's more than 4 players. Oh, that's because everyone's coming onto mine, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but this is the thing, Dave. You know, you don't. It's like me as well. You know, you don't get involved in any other sort of people's dealings and all that lot. But before, it would just sort of come to me. I don't know how, but it does. You know, I could just be walking the street and someone could just start at me for no reason. You know, that is what it was like. You know, it's not like it now, but that's what it was like. So I don't know. You know, and that was just like, you know, mind my own business, walking, you know, with my head down, my eyes down, and some idiot would come up and just have a go at me for no reason. So then, of course, you know, I kick off. And who's the ones that go away? I mean, come on. They start it and they're the ones running. Why start in the first place? And I didn't really have to raise a fist, you know. All I had to do was say a sentence and that was it. They weren't running. And these were big guys, you know what I mean? They weren't freaking skinny. These were freaking tall, big guys. Yeah, but it's just ridiculous, isn't it? You know, they think you're like vulnerable and stuff like that, but you're not. You know, it's not until they, you know, actually start on you. You know, they're the ones that are doing something in their underwear, like, you know. Oh, mate. Yeah, I've had the same. But this is a bloody Polish, you know. Yeah, fucking told them where to go. ain't got anything against them. It's just the fact they had their in their right when it all sort of kicked off when they came, because they've all gone home, went home fucking ages ago. But when they all come over, they thought that the British didn't want to work. So I told them no, that wasn't the case. But yeah, there's more to the story, but I can't. I can only say so much. I can only give you sort of like a gist of what's what. You just have to fill in the blanks. But yeah, I've had it with a manager as well. Because it would go out and he'd be gone for ages, right? So I'd be there with the others, the phone's ringing and all that lot. Everyone's getting really tired of it. So in the end, I go and answer the phone. And I got the sack just because I was running the business, you know. and I was, you know, I was getting all the companies phoning me up saying, you know, you're good and all that sort of stuff. Why are you not this? Why are you not that? You know. And then we had the company guide come round, you know, and the boss just didn't like it and he sacked me. He sacked me for doing the job. Go figure, right? Right, so giggles. So if you go into your right, there's 3 lines on your console on the right hand side. You go into that, and then you go online. You go into jobs. Yeah, but Dave, I was doing like 3 or 4 things at once. You know what I mean? I was doing my job as well as helping, you know, the others, as well as answering the phone, as well as the customers coming in. You know what I mean? So I was doing like 4 or 5 things at once, and he didn't appreciate it. You know, and I was like, you know, saving his business rather than anything else. And there he was, going home to have a snooze. What the hell? Yeah. Left us to run it, right? And he goes and has a snooze, and then that was it. Yeah, so you go on to jobs, and then you go to play job, then you go to Rockstar Created, and then they're all your ones that you can do. Well, you can do stunt races, because they're more than 1 players. You can do the races, because they're more than 1 player, more than 4 players. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But it was my fault. It was my fault that I was doing his job, but yet he wasn't there. So it wasn't straight away that I got the sack. He just didn't like it, because then the customers were coming to me rather than him. So he didn't like it because the customer's got a straight answer, whereas with the boss it'll be like, roundabout sort of thing before he actually gets to the answer. Well, I just give him a straight answer and that is it. Okay, Giggle. So then you can choose whatever one you want, but make sure it's more than 4 players. Yeah. Yeah, I'll contain you more, but not on air. It's absolute crazy stuff. Why would you sack someone just because you're doing the right thing? You know, you're running the business while the boss wasn't there. You know, it's just why. But then a little later down the line, when they did sack me, I did some bit of carpentry work, and then I see him at this festival, and he was trying to hide, you know, a spliff from me, but I already see it. So it could have been a bit of paranoia that I was like taking over his job, but I wasn't. I was helping. That's what I was doing, you know. I was doing my job. Getting the sack for doing your job. Unbelievable. Like I say, my wife can tell you that as well, because she was there with most of it. Yeah, the boss just got really funny with me for some reason. So, really funny. Because then it's going on in my head, well, what did I do wrong, you know? Yeah, definitely. Exactly. Not him. See, the trouble is, well, he helped me out when I was, you know, having trouble and that as well. So at home and stuff. So he helped me out, and you know, I think that was probably part of it as well. But I just don't know. I really don't know. Ooh. Yeah, so Griffin, you need to press A because you need to change. You need to change it to speedboat. Oh no, it's the toggle, isn't it? Yeah, it's the toggle. My bad, I said to press A. It's not, it's the toggle. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Dave. I mean, it's weird how people connect when, you know, they don't actually know each other. It's just one of those things. Just through, you know, social media, you know, anything, through a friend, you know. It's just weird how they're, you know, you bond and you got similar sort of things going on, and it's yeah, it's just weird, but it's meant to happen. It happens, you know. But we had the plumber in here, you know, and he's my friend now, you know. He's just crazy. Since we moved, it's been great. It really has. Getting new equipment and, you know, for YouTube. What is it doing? What are you listening to? He got excited and fell off. Yeah, definitely. It happens, you know. If it's meant to happen, it will happen, no matter what it is. You know, you can't predict the future. You can't predict who you're gonna meet, who's gonna come in and help you, who's gonna come in and, you know, take the, you know what, and it just happens. You've got to be around like-minded people, you know, that will enjoy life, not going around starting on people for no reason, you know. And it's kind of been my life where it's like, you know, I have been on my own and I've been fighting things on my own and stuff like that, you know. And it's like, I don't know, it's just, you know, I can't really say too much on it, but I know you get it. I know sure some others that, you know, listening are, you know, going through the same old crap, you know, day in, day out. And it's just like, you know, give me a break. And when you say that, it, you know, things change. And it's just weird how things happen like that. I mean, everybody's been through that. But they just have a down day. It's just like, oh, give me a break. And all of a sudden, you know, things start happening. Doors start opening up for you and everything like that. But it's like what I can say is that when I was with the job centre years ago, oh, I've had nothing but trouble with them. Oh, I told I told one woman to stick the thing up her ass. Oh my god! So the signing in book, right? You have to like you have to write in what you've done, who you contacted, you know, how you've done this, how you've done that, which I've done. And they just they're just threatening you to stop the money and stuff like that. So I'll do it then. I said, I'm sick and tired of you lot threatening me, you know, that you stop the money. I said, I slammed the thing down, right? I said, stick that up your ass. And there was a young lad there as well, and he said, I'm going to do the same thing. So, well, make sure you got your back up, you know, if you got your mum and all that lot, wherever you live, mate. He goes, yeah, I have. I said, well, and I said, be careful as well, because now she's, you know, she's on it, you know. She wasn't expecting me to do to say that sort of thing, you know. And then she had the cheek to phone my wife and saying that, you know, I was being personal with her. Now, when someone's telling you that, you know, that they're going to stop your money if you don't do this and don't do that when you've actually been doing it, you know what I mean? What can you do? You know, I just threw the thing back at her. I told her freaking, you know, she was an arse. She really was. You know. And like I say, my wife can tell you that story as well. That's what I can tell you. And all the others, right? And all the nice ones are at the back and they're having a chat and they see it and they just turn a blind eye. You know what I mean? They just turn a blind eye because this woman, she really needed telling. She really did. She thought she knew everything, you know. But when you're telling someone that, it's just like, nah, man. You can't do that. Nah, it'll never change, mate. Absolutely never change, because there was another guy there as well. He's got a big guy, you know, and I was like, well, you know, I know it's bad at the time what I said, you know. I said, I can sit there, I could do your job, I could go to McDonald's and sit there and eat it and all that lot, you know. I can laugh about it now, but at the time I was really mad. And the security guard came over and I said, well, you can do one as well, like, you know. I was really, really peed off. I really was. And there was a lady next to me and she goes, yeah, see? I said, you go through the same old crap as well? She's like, yeah. I said, we made it right in there, I tell you. Made it absolutely. So I went over to, so I had enough, and I went over to, what do we call it place? Oh, brain's gone again. Agency. That's it. Went over to the agency, right? Got a job straight away. So went back to the job centre. I said, look, I said, why is it that your job centre, you're meant to be helping about getting a job, and I'm doing all this lot. I go over to the agency and I get a job straight away. I said, take me off your system. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy, I tell you. They're meant to be there helping you, and all they're doing is threatening to stop your money. What the hell? And you're doing everything, you know, what they're telling you you need to do. And everything's written in down there. And I was like, well, you know, this bit of paper, I said, I could write anything in there, but I said, I'm not. I'm doing this stuff that you're telling me to do. You know, I could write anything in there. But yeah, man, I just had enough and just went to the agency. Oh, you are, yeah? Oh, I can't believe you're still there, man. I really can't. Yeah, there was like this skinny security guard. I was like, yeah, you can go and do one as well. I really, that seriously, if I had like if I had a video or whatever, so I'll show it to you guys, man. So that would be a cinema act, I tell you. It was just frustrating. I wasn't like having a go at them. It was just frustrating because you go in there, you're doing everything that they tell you to do, but yeah, they keep threatening you to stop this and stop that when you've got kids and all that, and you're doing your best, you know, but nobody's taking you on. Now, how the heck, you know, can they keep saying that when nobody's taking you on? You're doing everything that you can possible, you know. And in the end, I just had enough, went over to the agency, and that was it. You know, I got a job straight away. Just because I had a background in carpentry, like, you know, which helped me out. So if I didn't have that, you know, I wouldn't have got the job. Now, why can't your job centre do that? Why do I have to threaten you all the time? And they're like, we're not threatening you. And I was like, well, you are. They say, you're not doing it to stop the money. It's just like, oh, it's crazy, isn't it? You know what I mean? And then everybody else think that, you know, you're too lazy to work. Well, how are you too lazy to work when you're doing everything that you can? You know, you can't see what's going on, you know, behind doors and stuff. You know, you don't know what they're going through and stuff. And it's just like, you know, I was glad that day that everyone was there, you know, really sort of, you know, give them what for. You know, just because I started it. I was just really mad. I really was. Frustrating, mad, just because of what they were saying. It's all been... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just a nightmare. I'm glad that I'm out of that situation. You know, I feel sorry for those that are still in it. You know what I mean? I just can't. You know, what do you do? What do you do? Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it? They're giving you jobs that you don't want to do. Oh, I did, mate. I tell ya, you should have been there. You should have been there. I said, with that security. And then the next time I went in there, they doubled on their security. And this other woman was getting a bit sort of faced with me as well. So I told her anything, you know, she was a bit bolshy woman, but, you know, I think she was having a bad day. But this was like a couple of weeks later, like. But this is like other stories from when I was in it, on and off it and stuff like that. But that was the last time when I went to the agency, so that was it. That was the ever last time I went back to that job centre. Oh, I did kick off, mate. And then, yeah, and then he was like, he sort of put his hand up to the security guard, and I said, what are you doing that for? Instead of already told to, you know, go do one. You know. Exactly. Exactly. But I did say to me, you know, please don't, you know, think it's like, you know, I'm getting at you or anything. I said, it's just bloody frustrating that you keep telling me this, that and the other. And I've done it, you know what I mean? I said, I could write anything in this book, you know, anything. I know it's all sort of different now, but it's still the same, isn't it? You know, you still have to, like, you know, write all the stuff and all that lot. Just because it's been taken over. It's still the same old people, isn't it? That's the thing. Well, how's it changed? It isn't. It's never going to change if you've got the same old people there. Never. But there were some good ones in there. There really were. Yeah, exactly. You know, you've got to be careful. Well, this is 18, so you are allowed to swear, but it's moderate. You're not allowed to keep swearing all the time. But then it depends what blocks are on the chat. So I can see it, but I can see it. But I don't think everybody else can see it in the chat. So you have to start with the S or whatever, and then you have to do like star, star, star. Oh God, I tell you lots of stories. Like I say, this is not the place or time to do it. So, well, it is the right time because it's been 10 o'clock. So, but yeah. I know that, man. I know. But sometimes it slips out, and then when it does, it's like, whoop. That's what I mean, you know, you just be respectful of each other, you know. Where's the love, man? You know what I mean? Where's the love in this world anymore? It just isn't. It's just split. And it's wrong. You know, it is, you know, basically, you know, part of the internet, which everyone knows about, is what's causing all the aggro. All the social media and all that sort of stuff, you know, trying to be the popular one and all that lot. But, you know what I mean? I'm grateful for 24 subscribers, you know. Shows that I'm working up and everyone's liking what they see and stuff, you know, people popping in, popping out, you know, it's fair enough. Don't like it, you know where to go, like, sort of thing. But I know I've got my fans here, which I'm going to be looking after. And you all know that. Like I say, it's timing, it's organising, which all takes time. Which makes it a good channel, you know. Excuse me. Oh, really? How did I become for? Why? Why? How am I going around the wrong way? I don't understand how I'm going the wrong way. that's, you know, that's what the officials need to sort out, you know what I mean? But they just won't. Which I don't get, I really don't. You want some drama? Watch EastEnders, like, you know, that's a bit of drama for you. Well, you can't now because it's not on now, is it? Yeah, well, that's how you need to be, isn't it, really? You know, sort of help each other out and, yeah. I mean, that's the whole point of it, because, like, you know, it's my son that's got me back into it, like, you know, so... I do all the research and go from there, really. That's how I'll always help anyone out. Yes, even the one that's sat across me, you know, I'll still help them out. So I've had people that have crossed me that have, oh, I can tell you about this one thing, but this is not not for here. If we had our own sort of talk show and everyone's talking, like had a go in the mic and stuff, yeah, I could tell you lots of stories. Yeah, I've had people do stuff, you know, and say stuff, you know, something that I've done and I wasn't actually there at the time, and it's just ridiculous. But yeah, I really want to say about this particular incident that happened, but I really can't. Not on there. But even though it's a game, you know, you can talk about anything, but as long as it's, you know, in a group conversation, you know, it's fine. Yeah, so there's one called I Love Wallpaper. You can go and check that out. Dunelm. Have a look in Dunelm. Yeah, Dave. Got to see who I'm talking to now, so I'm like, he chat's going up and down. Oh. Yeah, Dunelm, they have a good selection. Yeah, there's one called I Love Wallpaper. I suppose it depends what sort of style you're looking for. But I Love Wallpaper, that's got some good ones in there. Dunelm, they've got some good ones in there. That's where I've got like the Victorian wallpaper from, but I do have other modern ones on there. No worries, Dave. Wix do have a selection, but not a lot. Fine. Yeah, I don't know. think they do. I think they have like a small selection there. What else is there? Just trying to think off the top of my head now. I think they're the main two really, Dunelm and I Love Wallpaper. Yeah, check out I Love Wallpaper because they've got a really good selection. Yeah, check them out first. And then once you put that in there anyway, you will have a list of others underneath, so yeah, and then Dunelm. They've got a good selection as well. Oh, landed on that. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Landing right on Inland Stitch, and you should try and be around. Should be able to buy a magnet for the car and it will be magnetised to the other players. Yeah, it depends if you like I don't know, I don't know, you could do sort of a mixed with, well, you could do like, if you do like paint or lining paper first, and then you could like paint two walls the same colour and then the other two another colour, or like I said last time, you could do half and half with a border. If you like a certain paper, you can do it all in one. And just if you got a pattern one where you've got to match it up, yeah, just sort of buy another couple of rolls. So depending on if you're doing the whole ones and you've got a pattern one, just get an extra couple of rolls, because then you at least have one left over just in case, you know, you get any ripped or any sort of damage. You've got that extra roll there to sort of patch up with. I suppose it's like getting some tester pots as well for paint. And like I say, you could paint, if you're doing half and half, you can have wallpaper like at the bottom, and then you could do a border or a dado rail, and then paint up the top, you know, or vice versa. Yeah, so yeah, it's down to you, really. I can't. That's sort of the suggestions I can say, really. Yep. No worries. And then any paste, you just get the ready mix paste. I'll recommend the paste with the PVA in it, because the paste goes on the wall rather than the wallpaper. It's quite thick but pliable. You just do that with a roller, really. Just if it's like painting the wall. Obviously it's glue. But if you get stuck, you know, there's always someone there that will help you out. So, or phone, you know, because I love wallpaper. You can phone them. Yeah, we've had some offer there. Well, the only other thing you could do, Google, is just put in wallpaper examples and then go to images, and then you'll see sort of all different designs, really. And sort of like if you're going to paint, it'd be tester pots. Oh man, how did that happen? Go, 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 go. Oh, I know what you could do, Dave. You can get a pizza one. Pizza wallpaper. That would be good. Or get all the colours of the pizza. Pepperoni. Cheese. So it'd be all sort of browns and reds, wouldn't it? I suppose it's like what colours are around you, really, and what colours you like, you know, and sort of incorporate that into your wallpaper, really, and the paint. You have to get that customised. I mean, it depends what, you know, pastel colours, I don't know. I'm still thinking of it for you. So for now, I've gone for like greys, blacks, whites. So obviously we're going with the era of the Goth era and Victorian. And then go, you know, mixed in with a bit of modern, like, you know. Oh, it's NS1 on that little bike. No, it's not. It's another one. Yes, it was. I bumped you off, didn't I? Or was that the other one? No. Did I bump you off? I don't know. I don't know who I bumped off now. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't NS1. Might have been Gryffindor. Giggles. It's doing weirdly that. That's really good, you know. Nice. Oh, that was close. Should have got on the other bikes faster than this. No. Oh, I did it. Oh, yeah. I think it must have been Giggles. I think I bumped Giggles off. Yep, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Level 302. How did that happen? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Yes, Lou. Oh no, Lou, you're number 2 again. Oh man. That's Austin Powers, isn't it? Number 2. to stunts. Right, I'm going to change it to that one. Yes. Oh, cheers, Luke. It's it could have been a three-way conversation. You definitely will. I'll have to get you a shirt of number 2 on it then, but it'll soon be number 1. or 1 on the front, 2 on the back. Oh, look at that. Tight turn, tight turn, tight turn. Oh. Another tight turn. Nice. Take it wide, take it wide. Yes, there you go. Gently, gently, gently. There we go. Whoa, easy, easy. Oh. And this one loves the balls. It's driving up the wall. Oh, tight turn, tight turn, turn. Whoa! I told you it was a tight turn. Can't see, that's it. God, it's got a fuck by it and it still goes across there. This is funny because I'm actually leaning like I'm on a bike. Well, you must have rocket launchers or something. no, don't do that, don't do that. Ah. Oh, if I didn't hit that, I would have been first. Ugh. Never mind. Go, Nimnam, go! Nimnam likes the ball as well. Wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yep, there you go. Oh. Go free mode, we could do some survivals or something like that. Or not. Sorry for the crunch, now I've got crusted creams. This mic is so sensitive. No, don't want that one. Alright, go that way. That's the one I want. That one. I want that one. Nope, I'm not bad. Ah, crash. I love this car though. It's got some grip on it. It's nice and low to the ground. With lots of traction. Can he make it? Can he make it? Yes, he can. Oh, crap. No, you can't. Oh, I'm tired. Young. But you're sitting there as when we was all kids. I was watching the old racing and going. Oh, mate. That's what you're getting when you're trying to read the chat. So this car's so speedy, man. Oh no, I spun out again. Oh, thanks. Upside down. No, I done it again. No, damn it. Oh well, never mind. That's alright. Right, so you want to chat away. I'll just crash every time. If I crash, you know what I've been doing. Try and read that. I can actually move the chat onto the screen, but then it'd be so annoying for you guys. So, oh no, it wouldn't actually, because you won't see it. Or would you? Don't know. For a start, I'll give it a go tomorrow. And I still need to do what we said when I spoke to Dave about doing the drifter cars, getting the green up and running for drifting. So you go through the stages of what you can do. Like I say, I know some of it, but not all of it. So we'll have to look it up. But I could do so. If you want to design a car, you can do that as well. So I can go through, you can choose a car, whatever car you want. Obviously within the region price, or probably, I would say that you've got like, I don't know, 10,000. Yeah, you can fix it up. Oh, who come? Yeah, probably because you weren't doing nothing. He's probably idle, so that's probably why it kicked you off. Oh. I didn't mean to. I do apologise, I'm not meant to talk to you, mouthful. And then. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'll move my controller out of the way. There you go. You can have one if you like. Exactly. That's what I said, actually. I did say pardon. So I'm glad you know what I said. Right, okay then. So free mode now, I suppose. So the first one to choose a game wins, I suppose. Go on. Go. Apart from me. Oh, no worries. No, I see that hand. I see that hand coming at the camera. You pinched one. That's one gone. Oh, definitely, Dave. Definitely. And I don't know why that message has been... I don't know why that message has been hidden. Oh, giggles that. He got that before everyone. So I'm going to show that. So everyone can see that. I'm not sure why that was hidden. No idea. Ah, maybe it's because of the cream filling. Yep. These are... Let's put it that way so you can see it. There's Sainsbury's. Well, if it's a 4, then you don't do it because you've got to do more than 4, haven't you? Hang on a minute. How many was there here? 4. Yeah. My bad. Huh? Oh no, Dave. I have no idea why. But I'm gonna say maybe it was the last 2 letters. Last 2 words there. Oh, I know. That's right. Depends where you get them from. Oh, obviously not doing that one then. There we go. Definitely. I would say custard creams are the best dunkable. Tomorrow, Dave. Tomorrow. You sit and chill. You've been working all day. Right, who are you waiting for? No one. Moo Moo. Thunder. Okay, I'll get that back the way. Alright, I'll put them there. Something like that. That's it, there you go. Put them like that. Oh, mate. Yes, I know where you were. I'm coming for you. Oh, Who's sniping? Stop sniping. Stop sniping. Look, sniper. Yeah, behind you. Stop sniping. Oh. Look at that face, look. Oh, nice shot. Sorry, Luke. I moved that. Sorry, I do apologise. I do apologise. Nice. Nice. What's up? What's happened now? Oh, nice one. Oh, sorry, I'll move these as well. Sorry about that. Do apologise. Here you go. We'll have this in there now. There you go. That's the only time you'll get me. Nice. Yeah, Lou. Always got a shop in here, mate. Oh, yeah. That's what I forgot. Sorry about this, yeah. How could I forget about this, eh? I'll just leave that there. Oh, there you go. Replay? Come on, really? Let's have a games on there. Really, Gryffindor? I'm going to call you Gryffindor from now on. Sitting there giggling. Why? What do you have to replay for? Now you've been tangoed. Hope the orange man don't come round. See, these are chickens because they get you when you backstand. And your back wasn't turned. I need that. Oh, I needed some lives, man. Yeah, we mean it Oompa Loompa. They're orange though, aren't they? Or they're green. You want to come back and try that one again? Oh, look what I did. Oh, damn it. Nice. Are you sure? Nice. Very good, very nice. Kaboom! Nice. Don't know who I'm shooting at. Aha. Aha. Nice. Oh, sweet. Nice. Poof. Get out the bush, mate. Get out the bush. God. What's find myself in the bush? Get out the bush, Giggles. Nice. Nice. Get out the bush, Giggles. Nice. Pardon me. Nice. Second. Not bad, not bad. Nothing wrong with being second, is there, Lou? Even though you're first. Nimna, yeah. You sure you ain't got baby there? Oh, Greg Giggles, right, I'm blocking you now. Stop it with the thumbs. You're the one wanting to replay. I think they scored to Sainsbury's. See? I know there's nothing wrong with being second. I'm always second. What should we go for? Someone there. What should we go for? What should we go for? Quickly. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. You have to get skates on, Dave. You can borrow mine if you like. Nim Nam, bugger off. Oh no. Yeah, keep watching the game. I've got to do it, and I've got to do it. I've got to. He's gonna do it to me now. Quick, go! Oh, really? Fine. Okay. He wants to do that, that's fine. Nothing wrong with being third either. Oh, Dave's number one again. Jet lag. This is a hard one, Giggles. Planes take a lot of while, a long time to master. Keep trying, Giggles, you'll get it. Keep missing one. Miss one somewhere. Come on, let's go, come on. There it is. That's the one I missed. There we go. Stick tongue out, Giggles. Concentration. And then stick tongue out. It helps. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Oh no. Yeah, that's a hard one, that. When I died twice. Third again. Winner. Excuse me. Oh, it's a bit slippy, isn't it? A bit slippery on there. Oh, hey. Someone still at the start? Oh, it's slippery tires. No. Yeah, it does. Do you understand the words that are coming out my mouth? Oh, sweet. Damn it. I'm a nerd. Yeah. You understand the words that are coming out my mouth? Oh, God. round. Go. Nibnam. Oh, thanks. Just leave me standing. You know, appreciate it. I understand the words that are coming out my mouth. Don't get very high on that, do you? God. Fucking hell. And that is a wrap, guys, for tonight. Thank you for your chat. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you tomorrow.
I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice. I'm here when you need my voice.